Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backlogger.
I hope you all enjoy that Ape Escape background that I didn't bother to change.
So, Mr. Triforce,
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you. Have we played more ninja games than caveman games in the year of the caveman?
Well, let's review. Last week I did the GG Shinobi. But
also, for people curious in the chat, the Twitch embeds updated their code, so I had to include the URL of the site that it was being embedded on for it to work. So that's why people were getting weird errors, but that should go away if everyone refreshes.
Sounds like Doc Dragon was still having issues for some reason.
I mean, Doc Dragon's internet is the stuff of I don't know what.
I think his internet is based on technology from the world of Xenoclash.
Yeah, perfectly put. Perfectly
that I mean, you know, that world has an interesting aesthetic, but I can't imagine its internet working very well. I mean, I did Joe and Mac, but I didn't finish it.
I mean, it's not about finish, it's what you played. Now,
Yeah.
last week you played 2 ninja games.
Oh, yeah, it's true. I didn't finish the second ninja game, but boy, I got close. Yeah. Let's see. What caveman games have we played?
Has there been anything other than Adventure Islands games and Joe and Mac?
Maybe not. I mean, I was thinking about if by some miracle we finish this, which you seem concerned based on things you've heard. If there was plenty of time, I was considering playing PC Ginjin 2, aka Bonk 2.
Oh.
Or Bonk's
Well,
Revenge.
I did some scouting,
Uh-huh.
and the long play for this game is like 18 minutes long.
Okay.
But the part that is rather infamous for being like controller throwingly bad and hard and unfair is on the last level right before the final boss.
Mm-hmm. Does it?
I don't know.
Does it look as bad as you have heard?
Yes. I don't know if this game has limited continues.
I don't know either. But I mean, all the stuff going on in the demo reel I've been watching is like, I mean, it looks awesome.
Like, I was mucking around in the first level, getting my controls how I like them. I love the way this game feels.
Yeah, I mean, you like can jump the whole height of the screen.
Yeah.
You got like a bunch of power-ups that all seem good. You've got ninja shadows, you've got barriers, you've got all different kinds of weapon upgrades. Seems good.
Well, let's get to the good.
Yeah.
And then maybe later the bad.
So... Oh, there's a two... Is it just like alternate two-player?
Don't know.
I guess we never even bothered to see if this game has co-op in some fashion.
I mean, we could pop in and find out real quick. I assume it has to be alternating.
Probably.
Also, apparently that's our dad dying in the opening cutscene.
Oh, I thought that was us.
Yeah,
I thought we
I'm
were a
getting
ninja spirit.
I'm getting that from the only game fact on this game, so who knows?
I mean, and maybe...
It does appear to be alternating.
Okay. Wow, Mr. Do, you beat this game? Is that what you're saying? That's quite a coincidence.
Are we going?
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, you're going?
It's not a race unless I win.
I will also go. So the PC Engine mode, that 5 in the top right, is a life meter.
Oh, okay.
And you have no life meter in arcade mode.
I see. I like having a life meter.
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, that part that is so infamous surely cannot be that bad if you've got 5 hits, unless it's like Mega Man where the spikes take all your health.
Well, the thing, as I understand it, is I don't know how easier this mode actually is, because apparently most enemies insta kill you anyway.
Really?
But like I think like the gruntiest of the grunts don't.
Okay.
Are you aware that you have multiple weapons?
You mean I can change them right now?
Yeah.
How?
Select button.
Oh. And they're all infinite.
They're all infinite. They all get powered up separately, but if you pick up a power-up it powers up the weapon you have equipped, but if that weapon is already equipped, it starts powering up from the beginning of the rotation, so sword would always be powered up first.
Oh, that's nice. Do you know if... those blue bombs throwing them down are pretty cool.
Yeah, those bombs are great.
Do you know if the grappling hook can do anything?
You can swing it a bit when it's upgraded. The shurikens, you get like a triple shot when they're upgraded.
I've got that.
The bombs, you can have more than one on screen when they're upgraded. And the grappling hook, you can swing around in an arc.
The shurikens must be a little weak.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Also, you can block enemy shots with your sword and the grappling hook.
Ah. That seems good for this boss.
Yes. My understanding is that the bombs are the strongest, as you would expect.
But it doesn't look like they have... The impact doesn't look very impressive when you throw them horizontal.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. That boss went down quick with the bomb.
Oh, really? I was using sword. But it seemed very nice for blocking stuff. I wonder if there are, like, one-ups hidden in the levels at all?
I don't know. Oh, I took a hit. Didn't kill me. I'm very excited about that.
I took a hit in the previous level as well. I don't know why. I feel like this is a bad comparison, but something about the main character sort of makes me think of Grant, except he's a ninja. You know, Grant from Castlevania 3.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
It's like instead of a bandana, he's got a ponytail.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I've only got one hit left.
I'm finding it hard to imagine when I would give up the protective properties of the sword.
I mean, right now I'm using shurikens because there's a lot of enemies and I can... But yeah, the sword is... Sword is nice.
Oh.
I'm thinking you can only have 2 shadows.
Yeah. The second boss is not as easy as the first boss. Oh, geez, that meteor is coming right for me. Those are a little more homing than I was expecting. Of a fireball of any sort, really.
Oh. Okay, that guy got me pretty quick.
Ow. I mean, the good news is we don't need to worry about getting to the boss with health because he kills you in one hit.
Oh, that's nice. I can't tell if there was a checkpoint or not.
I think there was. Oh, man, bombs are the boss weapon, let me tell you.
Even if you threw it horizontal at him?
Yeah.
They just don't look impressive horizontal.
I mean, they still explode when they hit, I think. Oh, what?
Do bombs upgrade?
Yeah, everything upgrades once.
I thought I just picked up a red and it didn't upgrade the bomb. It didn't upgrade anything. What's up with that?
Maybe it wasn't the red?
No, it was red.
Ooh. An upgraded bomb with 2 ninja shadows is pretty nice. I'm into it.
Oh wow, that. I mean, I didn't even have an upgrade bomb, but like 3 bombs, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, the second boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Ooh.
Shurikens sure are a lot of coverage, though.
Maybe I'll try that.
Oh man, that guy's attack.
Oh, my shurikens aren't upgraded right now.
That zombie samurai's attack range is more than I expected.
All right, I think I am all upgraded. The weapons, all the weapons, like maybe not the grappling hook, but all the weapons in this game are good.
Yeah. I mean, the grappling hook is not bad if you need range and you have no upgrades.
Is blue the shadow clones? I need to realize that, so I stopped getting it when I have 2 already.
I mean, there's no harm in getting it unless...
I mean, I don't want to go out of my way for it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't protect me at all.
Like if you're walking away from the samurai zombies, your shadow can get them without you really being all that close to them.
Oh. These monks are giving me trouble.
I finally just realized that bombs kill the shadows, the zombies samurais in 1 hit.
Yeah. They're good. Bomb good.
Are bombs not in arcade mode? It feels like they shouldn't be.
My little research seemed to indicate that the only difference was the life meter. Oh, I want that. Oh, give me that. Yeah.
I feel like bombs are not great for large crowds, though.
If you got two clones and an upgraded bomb, it's okay. But if you hit the ground and the bomb has to time out, then you're in trouble.
I still haven't got upgraded bomb, and I don't know why.
You know, as much as I love the bomb, you can't deny the utility of the sword.
Yeah.
Like, I think with an upgraded sword and turbo, you can just hold up and the attack button, and nothing can ever kill you.
Yeah, I was thinking about turning on turbo. I wasn't sure if it would be bad.
It seems good. I recommend it.
Okay, yeah. Turbo seems good. I mean, if I really do just want to attack once, I can always just tap.
Man, I threw a lot of bombs at the boss and then he died. It was great.
Did I just get a 1-up or something? I heard a weird sound.
Oh, I got hooked. This game is so short, I'm starting to worry that it doesn't have continues or anything.
I might be on my last live.
I'm on... well, I got hooked again. Oh, it does have continues.
Does it indicate how many?
No. Level 4 seems mean so far. Wait, they're getting... how are you guys getting both audio?
What?
That shouldn't be possible. I don't think I'm even sending audio.
I mean, I can hear a little over Discord. I mean, I'm assuming just hearing it from your TV.
I think I'm sending you the program capture instead of the screen capture. Maybe that includes audio? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it's not really bothering me if it's not bothering the chat.
Whoa, you can walk on the ceiling?
I thought it. Oh man, the boss got me in one hit, even though I was throwing a bunch of bombs at him. I thought I saw that in the demo. There's the demo shows quite a lot of content.
I mean, there doesn't seem to be a lot of content in this game.
Which is why it's surprising the demo shows a lot.
Continue number 2. And level 4.
Oh man, that guy wrecked me. He didn't kill me, but...
Are we bald or are we wearing a bandana that is poorly shaded?
I think that's our hat, our hair. It's got like a little bit of hair flopping with it.
It reads as bald to me.
No.
So he does have some baldness spreading to his ponytail / bandana knot. So I don't know. I really have no idea what's going on. All right, that was my 3rd continue, I think.
We're already? The level's that bad?
I'm not making much progress in level 4. Purple ninjas, not your friend. That was...
Ah, man, you can't just...
Oh, I was somewhere. Maybe to the boss. Level 4 seems like a bomb level.
Am I continuing from the checkpoint? I think I am.
Oh. This game seems amazingly generous so far.
Yeah, this is definitely the checkpoint. That could be bad depending on your point of view. There might be a point where you wish you could build again.
Yeah, I do kind of get a little bit of a Gradius vibe from the power-up system, as far as, like, feeling much safer when you're at full power.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's gotta be a checkpoint. I look forward to continuing from here.
Oh, man.
I thought that thing in the middle was also a platform. That was a little confusing. Also, bamboo spikes hurt.
However, it looks like you can still move left from a checkpoint. So maybe you could build that way if you really needed to.
Oh, I can't. Oh. There's a Batman versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing?
What kind of thing?
I don't know. Is it a movie? Is it a cartoon episode? What is it? Is it as good as Batman versus Dracula?
Oh gosh. I remember nothing about that outside of him having the Alucard revelation.
I remember that and the penguin punching through a brick wall.
I don't remember that, but I wish I did.
I want to say it was in a crypt or something. Oh, my bombs aren't powered up and I'm at a boss. Oh wait, this isn't the boss, this is the thing crushing me.
How did I kill him that time? Was it because of how I had my shadow in the air?
Oh, no. Whoa!
Oh wow, that ceiling sticking is crazy.
This is some Blaster Master crap.
Oh wow, I just looked at your stream. That is some Blaster Master crap.
Oh!
Oh, these purple ninjas take more than one hit.
Yeah, they're bad. I found bombs to be the go-to weapon for that first part.
Mm.
Should I be going up? Let's see if I can go up. Tell me about up, game.
So you're on level 5 now, you think?
Yeah. Hooah! I think there are 5 or 6 levels.
Sounds about like as many levels as I expect in an arcade game.
This might be a shuriken level. Does anyone know if I should be going up or to the right? Maybe I should go up and to the right.
Don't like purple ninjas.
They're bad. They hook your butt and then you die. Well, I think that was the boss, but I killed it the moment I got on screen.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, this looks like the lead up to some real crap going down here. Oh, well, sometimes you switch off of bombs and you immediately realize you made a mistake doing that.
I finally have upgrade bombs and it is good.
It is very good. Sometimes you switch off of bombs and the enemies stop dying in one hit and then things go very bad.
Oh, I didn't see those bamboo spikes.
Yeah.
I thought it was fine. Oh man, now I don't have upgrade bombs.
Is that the boss from the last level coming to get revenge?
Oh man! Walking on the ceiling is kind of bad.
I'm not a big fan.
I mean,
Sometimes
it's bad. It's not that it's. I mean, it's cool, but like
then your mom yells at you.
strategically, it feels bad because you can't attack the ninjas that are above you. I don't think. Oh,
What is pink? I still don't know what pink was. Did that kill every enemy on the screen or something? Alright, who's eating bomb? Whoa! God damn it. You peered right on top of me. I wonder if this is a checkpoint.
well, at least there's no purple ninjas in the second part of. Oh my gosh, the ceiling's falling.
Yeah, you should hurry. I barely made it out of that.
Oh, I just missed the ninja shadow. Ah, is that gonna be a checkpoint? Oh, it is. How about that? Okay. Whew. Oh, and then suddenly boss.
Oh, he just always appears where you are. That's
Oh, the
rotten.
boss shows visible damage. Oh, I just, like the last hit before I destroyed him, I noticed that there were little lights on the side that you were supposed to destroy.
Am I like missing something here? Should I be? Okay, never mind.
Oh,
All
first
right.
time I've got full shadows in a long time.
Oh, this looks like the bad part is coming up. Oh, oh no. Yep,
Is the bad part bad?
I died in 2 seconds. Oh, it started me right there, though. And I died in maybe 3 seconds. All right there. I am. You start right at the bad part.
Well then, how bad could it be then?
Oh, try.
It couldn't be that bad.
I died. Can you like? Oh, you can attack them. I don't think it's helping, but. Oh, wait. Am I good here? Am I good? Are we good? What's happening?
Did you do so
Game
good
lock?
that your game froze?
Oh, did I hit pause somehow?
So it looks like the left side is safe-ish?
Are you cheating?
We're supposed to be helping each other when we do this.
Mic off? No? I don't know.
Maybe you should make a safety state.
You start past the bad part. How do you hit this guy?
Am I supposed to be like going up in this vertical cliff level or something? Because like it feels like it's not ending.
Yes. I think I beat it. And I am giving myself a seizure. So you're... Well, I guess I won't say. Unless... We'll try probably watch the ending, so I guess I
did not.
My understanding is that arcade mode has a different ending.
Oh.
And since that took less than a half hour...
Consider us surprised.
I guess maybe we should also play arcade mode?
Well, I might switch to another game, you know, for more backlog progress and everything.
I mean, complete is also backlog progress.
No, but maybe you want a reason to revisit Ninja Spirit in the future.
Oh, that went so fast I couldn't read it. Programmed by IRAM.
I always think Sin and Punishment. Iron.
I was just thinking the same thing. Well, chat, do you guys want to see arcade mode, or should I play something else? I'll dip my toe in, see what we think.
Oh, felt like I was doing so good.
See if I can lap try. Seems unlikely.
I mean, who knows? Now that I've lost my shadows and upgraded bombs, this level could be tough. Oh.
This is my bomb-only run of Ninja Spirit arcade mode.
You know, for some reason, I never tried turboing the bombs. And it's kind of insane.
Let's look at it. Actually, in arcade mode, I'm probably going to have to use sword to block bullets.
Yeah.
Ooh. Woo. Okay. That was a lot.
There are a lot of enemies in this level.
Which level?
I think the last level?
The thunderstorm in the background. Oh. definitely have to be a lot more careful in arcade mode.
I wonder if there's any possibility of meaner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Teleporting zombie.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Man, he takes a lot of bombs. Wait, are there more than one? I'm confused now.
I interpreted it as multiple zombies.
Yeah, because they're fading in. They're fading in and out at different times, but now there's only one like big explosion.
With all the different exploding from the bombs, it's hard to tell if he was exploding or just leaving.
Okay, so that was definitely a boss and a level end.
All aboard the ninja train. We go slow and steady.
Ha! I don't quite understand what just happened on that bad part.
Which bad part?
The bad part.
The bad part.
Yeah, I died once, but now I managed to get to this. I died once or twice, but then got to the safe fish area. And I got to the boss.
You're welcome.
I know you love your safe spots. Oh, that went really fast.
Yeah. If I had all the time in the world, I would design a game all about finding safe spots. Or maybe not all about finding safe spots, but secretly there is always a safe spot.
Oh, so what I'm a wolf now.
Yeah.
Was I always a wolf?
It's a good question.
Was I a wolf that transformed into a man, or a man that transformed into a wolf? That rotation animation on the second boss is surprisingly good.
Yeah. Hey, arcade boss 1 beat. He did not die as quickly as I recalled, but I don't think I was focusing my bomb fire as well.
Oh, Sephi is telling us the story. You are the wolf masquerading as the master who was killed to get revenge. The desperate fight of Tsukikage. That was on screen for like 2 seconds. And there was like 4 paragraphs.
I read the first paragraph and it was gone. Oh, I jumped into an enemy bomb.
Well, that was fun.
I enjoyed it. God, I can't believe they did a whole Game Center episode of this game.
How long did it take him? I mean, I wonder if he played arcade mode. Because I can't imagine it would have been that hard for him on PC Engine mode.
I mean, you know, Areno is a weird. Like, I don't know how much is like TV fudging, but He seems to like manage to beat some very hard games and manage to do really bad at some really easy games. Granted, he has people helping him in various ways sometimes, but
I mean, you would think as many times as he has done this, like, he would have built up some degree of skill.
I mean, in my opinion, and that, I mean, and you know, to be fair, this applies to a lot of people that I watch play retro games. They seem to want to just like if you're playing a retro action game, I feel like most people just want to like go entirely by reaction. They don't try to like figure out how to manipulate the enemy's movements or patterns or anything.
I mean, a lot of it is memorization to me as well. So,
well, that's kind of
that's not really reaction, though.
Yeah, it's not reaction. It's like you have to recognize a pattern that works to be able to memorize a game.
But I feel like my reflexes can also be kind of predictive, which is why sometimes Punch Out is really hard for me, because I'm always like moving when I got a feeling they're going to flash, but not actually reacting to the flash. Well, I think I'm going to switch to Bonk too. I'm going to make some beats.
Oh. All right, breaking out the drum machine.
First I might go to the bathroom.
Oh. Yeah, jumping into bombs. Not a good idea. Man, it's strangely cool around here today, and it is so nice to be able to close the door of my room here and not be sweltering. And man, these fireballs. Don't like them. I'd like to upgrade my bombs before the boss, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, his hitbox seems to be generous, at least. Ooh, bosses, I want to say have like double HP on, or maybe I just didn't have, maybe I'm just not powered up, but it kind of feels like they have double HP on arcade mode. Oh yeah, I use bombs here. Oh, don't need to go for that. Don't need to go for that. Wish I had powered up bombs. Didn't want to use this. Have we tried sword here? Let's try sword here. That seems bad, but let's try it. Blocking bullets is good. That guy's sword's bigger.
Have you ever seen Bonk 3?
What I have seen of the Bonk games is all blurred together in my mind, except for Air Zonk, which is pretty notable.
Oh, there's 3 modes here. I don't know what they are. I'm guessing one is the one says like 4x and 1x. So this might.
Oh, is this a Japanese game?
Yes.
Seems like Doc knows what's going on.
The modes determine how many levels you play. So is the top one all levels? Is that because it's like the hardest mode or something? Are there any other differences? Wait, top is practice? But the middle one has a number 4. Top is expert.
You got me, son.
But yeah, Bonk 3, like he's got this transformation where his sprite takes up like most of the screen. He's like just Bonk, but huge.
I've definitely tried at least a Bonk game and was not impressed.
They have a weird momentum to them, but they are intriguing. Yeah, I believe the North American version is different. I think the North American versions of these games have limited continues, and I think the Japanese version has infinite. I know that was the case with the first one, but it's been a few years since I've played it. And I do have the Japanese versions of 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so the top one has to be the full.
Man, screw these musket men. Traitors to the blade. And then a blade killed me.
Bonk is kind of a selective turbo game.
How so?
Oh, well, sometimes you want it and sometimes you don't.
Yeah, but how so? Well, I wouldn't you always want to bonk someone as fast as possible?
Well, sometimes you want to, you know, do a long bonk. And sometimes you want to, if you bonk in the air continuously, then you, like, feather your jump. But you, like, I think you have to hold the bonk button to bonk.
Really? So I guess with this, you are making the stream neutral as far as the battle between cavemen and ninjas this year.
I mean, maybe I'm trying to give cavemen a little more representation here.
I feel like you should, before you start a new caveman game, you should beat Joe and Mac.
Well, I've already started a new caveman game, so
Cool.
I'm pretty sure.
Screwed up.
I'm pretty sure this caveman game has infinite continues. So. Oh, that's true. Joe and Mac is Caveman Ninja.
Oh no. I think Joe and Mac have it in the correct way, because I don't believe continues were invented yet in caveman days. Man, level 3? Bad news in arcade mode. I'm not looking forward to the last couple levels. Those seemed very hard to not get hit on.
Joe and Mac 2 is a very different game. It's got continue system.
Did they fix co-op?
I mean, it's built from the ground up as a home game, so. I mean, didn't we test it out a little bit at some point?
2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't we play it on the Switch or something?
Yeah. I think so. You know, at one point, I was convinced that the art style in Bonk made me think of Mario and Luigi. And so I looked at one point to see if, like, oh, do they have, like, the same art director or something? But I couldn't necessarily find evidence of that.
What do you mean, Mario and Luigi? Like the cartoon?
No, like Mario and Luigi the games. Like the RPGs.
Really?
Like some of the like new characters in those games, like certain enemies in Bonk, like especially like the flowers, like when they have like this jagged tooth thing that.
Oh, okay. I don't really know what the Bonk enemies look like, and I thought you were like, I was directly comparing Bonk and Mario and Luigi. I thought you were just lost your mind for a moment. Ah, the bearer of the golden card has joined us.
The golden card.
So if I'm remembering right, Mamie bought a Sailor Moon card pack a long time ago. I don't know if it's a game or they're just collectible cards or what.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a pack where, like, very rare chance of having a golden Sailor Moon card in it,
Uh-huh.
and she got it. And she was looking up the value of the cards on eBay today, and it's like almost $3,000.
What? So is this like a vintage card pack?
I assume it was probably from around the time of the original show, so probably
Wow.
90s. Also, well, very funny. She was looking up the info on the card on the internet after finding out it was worth so much.
Uh-huh.
And there was a website where the only scan she found was one she made back in the day with her watermark on it.
Wait.
Like, the scan of the card had her old username on it. Because it was an image she made of her card.
But I thought she only just now discovered that she had the card.
No. She's had the card a long time. She just discovered it's almost worth $3,000.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression this was an unopened card pack until just now.
No. Oh, that was their watermark. But how did you know it was your scan?
I think I was supposed to do something to, like, make that elevator go up.
Wait, is a first edition Charizard worth that much money?
How much?
I don't know. He's comparing it to $3,000, so I'm expecting that ballpark.
So I assume you're playing to sell it, or what?
I see, maybe.
Probably the most valuable, like, thing, like, game-related thing that I own.
Rephrase this for you. What is the most valuable, worthless item you have?
The most valuable, worthless item?
Yeah.
I mean...
Like, in a world without our cultural history, this item would definitely be worth nothing. But in our world, it is worth a lot of money.
I mean, it's up to you whether what your assessment is. But the item that I think is the most valuable is my
Charizard worth $50K? What?
Wow. How do Pokemon fans ever get that much money?
I don't know. Pokemon fans got old and corrupt, I guess.
The Goemon, the Mystical Ninja starring Goemon soundtrack, whatever the Japanese title of it is. That's like, it's worth, like, I haven't checked in a few years, but that's worth, like, at some point a couple of years ago, it was worth like $1,000 on Japan Yahoo auctions.
Oh.
I have no intent to sell it, though.
I don't believe there is any kind of amusement I own that I wouldn't sell for $1,000.
That's probably an item that especially that's an item that I imagine would be difficult to sell though. Like, because I doubt it's worth that much to an American buyer.
Ooh, well, this is the rest of the stream for me, apparently. The shame here is, like, unlike Rolling Thunder was not as predictable as I would have liked it to be, but this game seems almost entirely unpredictable.
Yeah, I would think it would be.
Wave after wave of nonsense coming at you.
Whoa. I did not get a lot of items.
Cool.
Oh, oh come on.
Ooh. Those musket guys are too good at shooting up the moment your feet leave the ground.
Mm. Whoa, look at that floating chicken leg.
I'd like to.
There's a bunch of them.
Oh.
They just keep coming.
I'm gonna try sword again. Like, this might just be like a weapon switching situation. Which is a bit of a shame, because it's kind of unwieldy. Ah, like I... Where are my buddies?
Oh, an extra bonk.
When you die 100 times, your buddies all leave you. That's just how games work. Oh, man. Mm.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a safety save. Okay, the sword can protect you from the back too, so that's good to know. Though it's not reliable, apparently. Cool. Which drawer is it stored in, voice? Also, what's your address?
What is this? Oh, his Charizard card?
Okay, you cannot sword the giant. Hmm.
Man, look at all those hamburgers.
Alright, can you upgrade it, Sword the Giant? No. He wins. You know, I've never really given the grappling hook a shot. Well, maybe that is the key to the puzzle here. Well, that seemed nice.
Can't the grappling hook block shots too?
I believe it can.
Ooh, that looks like a boss entrance.
Yeah, that's not bad. We might be on a winner here.
Oh man, that was not nice. How many eyes does this thing have? I don't understand this boss at all.
And flailing around with the grappling hook feels pretty safe.
I do not. That was a weird boss. I didn't understand it. I beat it, but I didn't understand it. Oh, hey. Wow, was that a wind-powered train?
Like, did it have boat sails or something?
It had like a sail on the front of it.
Kind of cool. Wonder if that would work.
I mean,
It had like if it was light enough.
it'd have to be real light. It should be like some sort of engineering challenge. It could definitely be done, but it couldn't be done with our existing conception of what a train is.
I mean, what if you took what a train is and you put a sail on every bit down the length of it you could, you put another sail.
I mean,
That's a lot of sailing.
I guess. I mean, I don't know that much about sails. I'm not a sailor man.
Oh. Was that a checkpoint, please?
Oh, those are bad. Oh, but I can bounce off of them.
I don't think that was a checkpoint. Oh, maybe it was. Enemy pattern seems different. Checkpoint. Alright, let's go back to bombs.
I got an extra bonk.
Well, one true love. Bombs.
Wow, I'm sliding on my shiny head for a really long ways.
Safety state. Meh. Ow. My noggin. Any idea how long Bonk is?
I think this is one of the games that Corey beat on. Oh, on the on that marathon we did. But he played the American version, which had limited continues. I'm pretty convinced this version has infinite continues because I know that the first Japanese Bonk also had infinite continues. And that one took me, I don't know, maybe an hour or two.
I need sword or grapple for that. See what sword does here. It's entirely too much monk. And I was looking at Dragon Quest X info, Google Translate the other day, and it was really fun because on the official site, when you're looking at the job list, it translates two different jobs both as warrior.
Okay.
And like it calls the priest monk and stuff like that, so it was kind of tricky figuring out what was going on.
Which, I mean, I'm under the impression that you did dip your toe into the game.
I have dipped my toe.
What,
I forget if we've said on this stream, but Try and Lynn were planning to get into DQ10 over the summer to do the story missions. And they have convinced me to join them.
I mean, it seems good, right?
Like the IP block is no longer there, and there's a free trial up until level 80, we think. So it's like I'm trying out a good deal without doing anything or paying anything.
I do think the IP block still exists for Europe, though.
Oh, that's weird. But yeah, it is just modern Dragon Quest, but an MMO.
Yeah, isn't it crazy?
That's kind of wild.
Yeah, it makes sense that, like, you know, people that play Dragon Quest want Dragon Quest to be what they expect it to be, you know?
Yeah. After that action RPG version of Dragon Quest got shut down by fan reaction, I feel like they are never going to change Dragon Quest again. And I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going through this level the slowest and safest possible way.
But yeah,
bonus.
We're obviously going to be. We got towards following.
We've got to go back, Marty.
There was it was either 9 or 10 when it was early in development, Sephi.
It was 9.
That they showed like it was going to be like an action system, and people were like, no.
I remember at the time thinking it looked cool. It was like, oh, they're making it kind of like Secret of Mana. How did he get through my impenetrable defense?
But yeah, like it. I am so charmed by the fact that it's just like literally Dragon Quest, except there's other people in the world. But yeah, we're gonna be relying on Lynn pretty heavily in terms of understanding things. But I have used this as my motivation to like finally make an attempt at learning Japanese. So I've been learning some stuff over the past several weeks. It's been fun, but I've got a long ways to go before it's terribly useful.
Oh, that is true, Steffi. They realize they can mess with DQ. They just have to make it spin-off game. Okay, so I think the monks are a problem when they come from an elevated position. So I just have to be careful when there's a tree branch on the screen, like right now.
I mean, I could see myself maybe importing Dragon Quest XI 3DS someday, but I don't. My 3DS is not unlocked. Region unlocked. This is also a weird boss.
But yeah, Lynn's not actually like been translating the story at all for us. I don't know if she's been reading she's hardly played at all.
But she already had a pre-existing character.
But she did find a like a Wikipedia style plot summary that we'll probably end up reading.
I mean, I used Google Translate with the camera function for a good bit of the opening area before you like become the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
But I got the gist of what was going on.
That worked less well for me. Were you using the live camera?
Yeah, I was using the live camera. I mean, the only problem was I had to like sit on the floor in front of my TV because there's no zoom function.
Well, at first I thought I was very clever because I like rigged a stand for my phone in front of the TV because the text box is always like in the bottom middle of the screen.
Mm.
So I used the Wii U gamepad charge stand to like hold up my phone in such a way that it was pointed right at the right spot of the screen. And I turned on the camera and I set my screen to not turn off. And I was like, great, auto translator, let's go.
Uh-huh.
And it worked terribly.
Huh. I mean, you sometimes have to move the camera about a little bit. Sometimes it seems
like the translation would just change on the fly as my camera was completely still.
I mean, you know, it could be jittery like that, but I mean, I was still able to understand the gist of it. I mean, the grandma lady in town wanted you to do something, and then like you got those whoa, what was the deal there? You got those flowers. It translated them as tints flowers, which I was suspecting might have been like a pun of some kind on like past tense because they seem to have some sort of time-related functionality.
So what I'm getting here is by you seem to get the gist of it is you're just making up the story as you go.
Well, I did run into the mini metals fairy. And I was able to figure that out because it said something about small metals. And she said that she makes certain NPCs have a yellow name. And I should talk to them and I'll get small metals.
I've done the offline intro, which is very short, and the opening quest after you get turned into a non-human character. Because we got to do so much before we can meet up.
I did not do any quests after I became one of the beast tribes, but I did wander around the world a bit and leveled up, which was pretty easy because you can get that slime hat that gives you 3x experience, which I was able to figure out with Google Translate.
I haven't even used that.
And you can actually, if you don't want to look at it, you can actually you can equip it as as a hidden item.
Yeah. I forget if that's just for helmets or if that's for everything.
And metal slimes are not that uncommon.
There's I don't know when you played, but there's I don't know if it's just an ongoing thing, but there's certain times of day where they're just everywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's what happened for me. I don't know.
Yeah, that was one of the first enemies I killed was a metal slime, and I got
5 levels
at least.
Yeah.
But,
I ran into a liquid metal slime too, but I can't remember if I leveled up. So what are the two classes that the Google Translate guide was interpreting as warrior? Because I am a actual warrior.
Martial artist and warrior.
Oh, okay. And so what are you?
I'm a priest right now. So eventually I'm going to be a mage.
Did you did you start as the same race Lynn was?
I think I'm going to leave that to you to find out. I think that's more fun.
All right.
Man, usually, not that I've played a lot of MMOs, but usually I'm like, what race do I want to be? There's a lot of options here that'll seem interesting. This one, I'm like, I don't like what anybody looks like. I can't work with this shit.
Yeah, I spent forever because I don't really like any of them that much. The Weddy is definitely the coolest, but I was like, I don't want to be the same thing Lynn is. Let's have variety. So I made I made my favorite looking version of each race, and it actually remembers.
Yeah, this is exactly what I did. I made the best me I could for every version, and I was just like, okay, this one's definitely out. The ogre was actually the first one I eliminated. I was like, no way.
That's the one I ended up doing. I didn't like them at first, but then the more I was like, I can live with it. It's really unusual too that it's got 3 small races. Usually there's one token small race in every MMO.
Well, there's a small race, a slightly less small race, and a medium race.
They're
all
smaller than humans though, so they're small.
There's kid-sized, there's extra small, and there's small. And then there's normal.
What the heck happened in there? Oh, I hope I just continued. Oh, that put me back a level, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Zevi, you're not wrong that I think the female options are a lot better. I think the fish race looks a lot better in their female versions, and I think the ogres look a lot better in their female versions, and the elves. I don't know. I don't even know what the gnomes and the dwarves or the whatever the little guys are.
Yeah, I have no idea if those even look different for female.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've seen the dwarf female before.
But like I would feel weird playing as a female character in an MMO, so that tied my hands a bit. So, and apparently you get the option to play as your human form, not that far into the storyline.
Oh, really? Like even like version 1?
I mean, I don't know when exactly it is, but it is an option, and I could very well see myself going that way because I didn't love my human character either, but comparatively,
I mean, my human character looks a little boring, but I tried to make it look like a character that could be like the main character of a Dragon Quest game.
yeah. And of course, when you like get online and meet other players, there's like so many people that are just like
Default human.
pitch perfect. Well, no, there's like pitch perfect copies of DQ characters and Dragon Ball Z characters.
Oh. I mean, I
It's all
saw
Toriyama.
I saw some people that were like the box art hero for 10. Which I like. I can understand that because it's Dragon Quest and you want to feel like you're the hero, you know?
I don't even remember what he looks like.
I mean, it looks very generic. Like the box art hero for 9 and 10 are both very generic looking. Like I made a character that I thought he felt like he could be the Dragon Quest hero, but like he wasn't you know, he wasn't exactly the same as the default.
But in the very short time I've played, I saw an Android 18, a pretty good Tifa, which is not Toriyama, but it's a pretty good Tifa.
How do you know it was supposed to be Tifa?
I am 99% sure it was supposed to be Tifa.
Like, was it dressed like Tifa?
Yeah, like straight brown hair, female human, of course. White tank top, black shorts or something. I forget what they were wearing.
That's Tifa.
Yeah.
I'll believe it.
And I can only assume they were a martial artist, but I have no way of knowing. Oh, I saw an Elena that was very good.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you could even have that kind of hair in the game, because that's much more poofy than normal, like, player character hair. At least on the men's side.
Did you? I'm sure you saw that, like, I don't even know what to call it. The, like, aristocrat curls on the sides men could have.
Oh, yeah. Like George Washington.
Yeah. When I was playing around with the dwarves, I was like, oh, could I be Yangus?
I know, like, their faces are very Yangus, but, like,
Well, nothing else about them.
Yeah. I don't love the dwarves. I mean, I just like it's kind of amazing how much they struck out with those races. They just aren't that great. I mean, the ogre definitely grew on me. I mean, I don't love the design I made for my ogre, but he's okay. He's kind of got chrono hair.
Like, I feel like with the ogre, like, part of my problem was there was, like 2 or 3 haircut that didn't look terrible with the horns.
But they clipped?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean, yeah. Yeah, that definitely limited the options, because I was not going to have, they had very few hair options. But, you know, it overall grew on me.
I don't know what this guy does.
I just straight up made my sister Luca.
Yeah, Lynn told me that.
Yeah, her name is Luca.
I was not making Luca, but apparently my sister looks a lot like yours, according to Lynn.
Really? Does she have purple hair?
Yeah.
I have no problem giving my sister in the game like a weird hair color, but like I couldn't deal with my main human character not being the hair color that like a Dragon Quest hero could possibly have. I mean, I guess there's
level.
Huh?
I beat a level.
Wow. I mean, I guess there is Dragon Quest 4 that has the green hair, but that's also like the weakest main character design in the series.
My human character, I was like, this kind of makes him look like a pumpkin. I'm going to go with this.
Okay. Well, mine just has brown hair.
Wow, I can't believe I got through that in my first try. Oh, and then instant death. Oh, those red guys. Not good.
Did you see Launch, or did Toriyama forget her in this franchise too? Who, what now?
The Dragon Ball, original Dragon Ball character. I have not seen a Launch. I don't know if there's a Launch hairdo.
I think another part of the reason that I went with Ogre was I just thought I don't think there are race stat differences, but I thought it looked like the most appropriate race to be like a Hulk Smash. I already decided that I wanted to be Hulk Smash.
I mean, I feel like there's 2 choices in an MMO. You either go the most appropriate or the most inappropriate character for your class, as far as appearance goes.
I mean, in the Final Fantasy MMOs, I've always gone for the short race.
Yeah.
Well, not always.
I imagine,
but
tanky warrior Lalafels are a popular choice.
And I did start off I did start off as a monk Lalafell, and then I went to warrior, and now I'm a dancer.
Sooner or later you embrace what you are. That guy stabbed my foot.
But I'm collecting little fish. But yeah, I was thinking I might go elf, but
I almost went elf.
That before I went to the character creator, I mean, not that I loved the elves, but I was kind of thinking, I was like, I think I could get used to it.
I mean, any other game would call them the fairy race because they have like little fairy wings and stuff.
It's weird that their wings aren't connected.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was like tinkering around with the elves, and I got kind of like a anime Dracula going that I was kind of into for a bit.
One thing that I was looking at too, when I was in the character creator was, I wanted to be sure that, if you wait for a while, they will show their like various animations, and I wanted to make sure that they had a good running animation. I kind of like the ogre's running animation, so. What? Wait, do I have to bonk off of that?
Oh, zombie in here.
I thought I could just jump off that. Okay, there we go. Oh man.
There. Oh, those samurai guys. Maybe I should be bombing. But maybe I should be not jumping on a bamboo spike pit. Cool. So, have you figured out the benefits, the like passive benefits you can pass between classes?
I mean, as far as I understand, like, if you level up the class skills as opposed to like your weapon skills, which I'm under the impression you can always do weapon skills, maybe even if they aren't your classes. But like some of those stats, like I think there might be an icon next to the ones that there's an icon next to the ones either that can go to other classes or maybe the ones that are exclusive to the class that you're currently on. But regardless,
Dang, don't kill those guys either. These guys are tough.
But yeah, like, I mean, I don't think you like equip them or anything. I think you just have a permanent stat up as you, like Lynn was reading stuff that some people recommend, like gain like at least all the classes level 40 for the permanent stats. And, I wouldn't, I don't think we should prioritize doing anything like that necessarily, but.
Well, I don't know if Lynn has mentioned it to you, but yeah, like every class, their class-specific skills will give you stat increases, like every other level or so.
Yeah.
Or every other tier. So it would definitely be helpful to level other classes, but I mean, I don't know. The opening area was like obscenely easy. I'm sure it gets tough later. But Lynn and I were thinking like, okay, well, how are we going to regiment our time so like one person who ends up having a lot more free time doesn't get like way ahead of the other two?
I mean, I don't know if it matters.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's like some games have a party level limit.
Oh, or like you can level sync.
Yeah. Like I don't know if this has any of that. But we were thinking like our primary jobs, we only play when we're together as like a coherent team. And then if you want to play on your own time, then that's when you can like go level one of your off jobs.
That makes sense. Unless you need to like catch up or something.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I mean, so far it seems like solo leveling is not difficult.
Yeah, and like when I finished my opening Beast Clan quest, it like they literally threw a party of NPCs into my party.
Oh,
So I'm like running around with a full party right now.
I heard there's something like you can.
Man, that guy, I hate him.
I heard that you can like put yourself up for your character up for rental.
Yeah.
When you're offline, and then you can come back with some experience if someone chooses to take you. I assume it's probably not very much, but
I feel like with a old MMO that's been active for a long time, like the game is updated in a way that assumes everyone's max level anyway, so they probably don't really care.
Yeah.
I feel like I was getting somewhere there. Just like that.
Man. This is always tough.
How's the bonking?
Getting tougher. But I mean, Bonk definitely does have really weird mechanics. I never have gotten completely comfortable with them, but they intrigue me.
Is there more to bonk than a headbutt?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. It kind of sounds like a no.
I mean, he can also chew his way up cliffs and waterfalls.
I really gotta quit jumping like I can make that without hitting the roof. It just ain't happening.
Any games have been interested so far in Nani 3? Does Nani 3 consist only of Paper Mario the Origami King and the Sony PS5 event?
Yeah, if anything else has been going on, I have not seen it. I got scared. I thought he was gonna get me, and then I killed myself. You know, very scary. Oh, the swing goes so high up. I don't like it. Oh, was Persona 4 Golden for the PC at the PC show?
Wait, what? That's a thing?
Persona 4 Golden is on Steam now, I believe.
What? That's kind of nuts. I wonder if there will be a console version. There should be. Is that the only Persona game on PC?
To my knowledge. Oh god, I gotta go. Oh! 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 We'll stop here. Oh, but you bounced right off that.
Jeez, this world is pretty crazy. Go.
This world is pretty crazy, Try. You're not wrong.
Ooh, what's this? Whoa! That is a dinosaur castle and half a moon. Oh, cool. That was the end of a world.
Dinosaur
Thank goodness.
What does the dinosaur castle look like?
It has a giant dinosaur face.
Oh, like a wily skull fortress kind of thing?
Yeah, except it's not a skull. It's just a dinosaur face.
Oh god. I don't want to fight this boss twice as long as I did the other boss. Seems bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a squishing.
Squishing. Whoa! There was a meat up there.
Oh. I want bombs. I want my bombs. I gotta bait those shots up. You can remove that from that sentence, Mr. Do.
Oh, look, there's socks falling from the sky.
Oh man, I didn't want shuriken.
Whoa, don't eat me. Ow. Let me go.
Whoa.
Whoa. That is a helicopter that is also a dinosaur. And I somehow beat him really quickly.
Sometimes you're throwing so many bombs you can't jump.
Sounds like a good problem to have.
Oh no. A power up. Well, I guess. Oh, never mind.
This definitely feels like could be a last level. There was a boss rush in the first game.
Mr. Dude, do you just like know some PG and PC Engine games, or we just happen to play two in your wheelhouse? Are we in Mr. Do country tonight?
No, it sounds like he just played Ninja Spirit, which is a bit of a coincidence.
that works. Hey, thanks for coming, buddy.
Oh no. Just got something over here.
No. Oh.
I guess it's just coincidence we're playing some games he beat recently.
Wasn't expecting him to change directions in midair for some reason. Cool.
Whoa. What are you? What are you? Well, I lost it, whatever it was.
Maybe I should switch to sword after I get the
Oh no.
bomb upgrade.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, I'm never making it now.
Oh yeah, Pally, the SMS Shinobi. What was the question? I forget what the question was. That's the version that I have. Drum was playing the arcade one. I can't remember if I bought the arcade version on like Wii Virtual Console or something. I don't think I did. I did buy Alex Kidd in Shinobi World though.
Do I need to grappling hook those? I believe, from what I've seen, that Alex Kidd is bad and should feel bad. Oh wait, Shinobi World.
Shinobi World is kind of cool though.
Is Shinobi World the only good one?
I mean, Corey will tell you that Alex Kidd in Miracle World is great.
I mean, as I like to say, we all love bad games.
That we grew up with.
Everyone loves bad games.
Yeah, I've never really been able to get into Miracle World based on the very little of it I've tried.
I think I was like, this stands true for Alex Kidd, but I was actually thinking of a different franchise on Genesis. What was it? One where you turn into like different movie form.
Kid Chameleon. That game kind of interests me.
It seems bad. Okay, that does work. Go, Ninja, go. Go, Ninja, go!
But Alex Kidd, though, I associate more with Master System than Genesis. I mean, there are some Genesis games, but apparently not considered the good ones.
What's Shinobi World for?
Master System.
Oh.
The actual physical version is pretty expensive though, so that was the main reason I got Virtual Console. Whoa. I don't like what's going on here. Stop that. No. It's being bad.
Yeah, the more I look at my ninja.
Oh, that was that killing me slowly or something?
Go, Ninja, go!
Oh,
Go,
man,
Ninja.
all the way back
Ninja.
here.
Oh. Ugh. What? Oh, did they zap me? Dang it. Mr. Do, I was trying to run through this level for like a good 10 minutes, and that was not working for me.
Kid Chameleon is long, huh?
I love. Oh! Oh, buddy! I forgot I had to kill him, and then he's my buddy.
Wait, you have to Wait, someone's your buddy after you... What?
The orange ninjas you get the power-ups from?
Oh. You were
Like,
just
one of
like,
them-
oh, hey, let me shake your hand.
One of them was like following me to the boss room, and I like let him stop to let him catch up before the crusher got me, or like after I cleared the crusher, and like he caught up with me. I was like, "Hey!" And then he slashed me with a sword. Woo. Woo. Oh, I don't want to be on the ceiling. Yeah. I like that the boss explodes in like this huge explosion, and it sounds like someone let off like 3 firecrackers. Oh, I don't remember gas on this level. Is that new?
No, that was there. Like, certain tree branches just dispel it for some reason.
They're gassy.
Yeah, gassy trees.
Oh. All right, Mr. Do. Is Try gonna beat Bonk before I beat arcade mode?
I don't think this is the final boss that I died on earlier. Because I want to say that the big green dinosaur is the bad guy in all the Bonk games. I assume so because he's on the title screen for I think it's the 3rd game I'm thinking of. So... I have a decent amount to go. This looks like it wants to be the final level, though.
I mean, I got a pretty decent amount to go as well, I feel. It's a very short amount in theory, and yet. Oh, I don't like that gas. Not many types of gas that I like, to be honest with you.
Oh, is that a health expedition? That might actually be useful. We'll see what happens.
Oh, no, no. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up.
Oh.
One block shot. Block a shot. There we go. There we go. There we go. This seems bad, but manageable. I feel like I can just wait this out, basically. Ooh, that was risky, but it worked.
Oh, that was actually pretty easy. Oh, this looks like this is going to go places. Oh, am I, what? Oh, I'm going to fly to the half-moon castle in the sky. Well, this has to be the last world. Oh, this is some Wily Castle stuff. Got some portals here. Oh, they didn't take me straight to the boss though. But I'm guessing I have to clear all of them.
I think I'm supposed to be fighting a kite.
Yeah, it's definitely a kite.
Which is not something you can say in a lot of video games.
You can in Goemon. Or, I mean, you're fighting an enemy on a kite. I think that's a ninja thing.
Did ninjas use kites?
Of course.
Of course. This is news to me.
Well,
I like the idea of like.
I learned my ninja history from Goemon.
Battle kite sounds pretty cool. Can we have like a battle picnic in the battle park as well? Finally. Jeesh. Oh, well.
Whoa. This is good.
So you're saying I have to use sword here, is what I'm hearing. Or maybe a grappling hook.
Ooh, is that... Could I get another heart? Because that would be... Oh, no! Can I... I think it's still possible to get over there. Must avoid the water drop.
Let's try.
Oh, man. That's nice.
Okay, that works. That kind of works. It'll work better now. Oh, what?
Oh. Get out of there, Bonk. Get out of there! Get
Please
out
try.
of there! What is
played.
your problem, Bonk?
Game Heroes.
What about 3D Dot Game Heroes?
Believe you've already played it.
Yes, I have. I want to replay it, though. Oh, man!
Worked when I feel like it shouldn't. Whoa. Okay. I guess making those shurikens coming while I'm in the air is a
Okay. Get
potentially
get
valid
outta here.
strategy.
out of here. Man, I got all those 1-ups and extra hearts, and now it feels like a lot of that's gone to nothing.
Are you
What?
funning me?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
You said, are you making fun of me?
No. I said, are you funning me?
Funning you?
Not you. The game.
I don't know. You sound like you were talking in slow motion.
It kind of was.
Oh.
Oh, don't like any of that. I feel like that might be more of a bomb situation. Towards, I do not have my mouse near me, so I cannot click on your link. Oh, I had a checkpoint. Hey, it's my favorite kind of point.
Yeah, they're pretty good. His missile patterns seem worse in this.
That guy just murdered me. Do we want to go the old sword train? All aboard. This is very productive. Alright, feeling better.
I wonder if the other paths also have
Oh,
some...
that was dumb.
Actually, you know, I only just now realized that fruit is more than just points. It restores an extremely tiny amount of your health. But it's like so small I didn't even notice until I just got a big string of fruit.
It's just changing the way you view Bonk.
I mean, it's good information. Actually,
Bad.
I should get the heart first because then I can potentially fill it. Yeah, like it's such a small amount I didn't even notice because those hearts have multiple levels. Oh great, I just despise this part. What is that? That looks like it might be good.
Maybe I'll try the grapple again.
Oh yeah, what is this thing? I guess it maybe lets me jump really high? Freaking conveyor belts!
That was kind of working. Don't know if it was working better than sword, but it was working. That didn't work. Don't like a monk, gotta say. Let's try bombs.
Oh wow, that already got me in its second form. Wow.
Using bombs.
Okay. That was not bad.
No, I can't think of another game where I've seen like thunderheads in the background.
Like that tall. I mean,
Or at all.
There's gotta be, though.
Like, I've definitely seen thunder in the background in other games, but just like clouds flashing like that.
Restraint. Did that give me still another heart? I think it did. Is getting squished good? Sometimes getting squished is good.
How squished?
So that you turn into a crab.
That sounds pretty squishy. I don't know if I would want to be that squished.
Yeah, but if you're that squished, maybe you can get extra health.
If I'm that squished, I'm going to need extra health.
Ooh, look at that. I want that. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Okay, this guy makes... I do not understand this boss. I basically just every-manned him before and it worked. Ugh. Well, that worked. I didn't lose a life, but I almost did. Oh, look, I can kind of read that Japanese there. It says, we're on the moon thing, right? And the first line says moon. Says moon,
Prism power.
Pyramido. We're on the moon pyramido.
That's some good old katakana.
It's katakana. I'm actually struggling more with katakana than hiragana, though, because I feel like...
I assume you learned hiragana first?
I did, and in my study thus far, I've been more exposed to hiragana than katakana. So I feel like I haven't gotten as much a chance to know it.
Yeah. A little weird having to learn both.
But it can be helpful in the sense that, like, I don't know, it's weird because sometimes, like, I figured it would make it obvious that, like, oh, like, if you're switching from one to the other, you're probably switching to another word. But I've also seen cases where, like, I saw just, like, one katakana, and I'm like, too many bad fishies. I don't like this area. This area is bad. Am I gonna be a crab? Yeah, I'm a crab. Now I'm no longer a crab. Because fish! These fish are bad!
What should I switch weapons to, Mr. Do? I feel like grapple's been the one I've done the best with so far. but I don't love it as a weapon. I tried sword here. Sword seems bad here because of the monk. I don't like sword on monk. They just kind of lock you in like this. And then you're here all day.
Alright, what boss is this going to be? Oh, I don't like this boss. This boss is bad.
And then that happens. I mean, Shuriken seems like the only loser of the bunch so far. I feel like Grapple has.
I mean, Shuriken has lots of coverage, but no protection.
Yeah. Like, if I want coverage, I can use a Grapple and get coverage and protection. Especially in arcade mode where protection is usually more important than coverage. That's a good point, Doc. The reload button might not work right now because I didn't think to update that along.
Oh man, I was doing so good. I did not like that area. I might save that one for last. This area is good to do first. Because you can get extra health, extra lives. This area has its problems, but overall, I think it's good.
Yeah,
the conveyor belts are bad.
Oh, there's a thing I want. Oh my god. That's great. I love it. Oh, careful. Careful. Monks everywhere. Okay. No, yes. No. Okay, that's fine.
You almost sound like you were trying to do the Mission Impossible theme.
Do I have bombs? I don't have good bombs. I'll try. Whoa, there's more than one of them. Okay. Maybe I will use bombs. Oh, shit. Yeah, the hook rotation is kind of hard to do while you're... Oh, I'm back here. Man. Now I want to learn how to do this part with bombs, just so I can have bombs at the boss.
Go away, helicopter.
What?
You sound like that dog. You know, the dog in the airplane. Ba 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 ba. Sandy loves that video.
I agree, Sandy.
Sometimes I say that to her. I go ba 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 ba
Oh, monk! Damn it! That's true. I haven't heard Sandy tonight either. Is she dead? What do you do with her?
She doesn't
What do you do with her?
spend as much time when I'm streaming upstairs.
If you can get enough upgrades going, bomb isn't too bad on this part. Might be the way to go. Pardon? Ooh. Man, there is one unknowable hitbox on my dude. What was that?
So I don't know if I ever got clarification on arcade mode. Do you keep the same checkpoints?
I just got a text message from you going Twitch embeds are broken.
You just got it?
Just got it.
Okay.
Whoa, Try's texting me. There must be some weird secret thing going on. I need to know.
This boss is dumb.
Monk is dumb.
Oh, here's Sandy. Hey, Sandy.
Quit
What
pretending she's alive, Try.
What you doing?
Oh,
Okay, let's see what this sign says. This is the Gosuto Rumu. Gosuto Rumu?
Ghost room?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, that was kind of spooky. There was a dead pterodactyl just falling, was like hung up on a hook and fell, and then a ghost popped out.
I'm doing worse. Doing bad, even. Maybe I should go back to grapple. Yeah. Yep.
That room wasn't too bad. Better in that underwater level, but I think I can manage the underwater level better this time. I like this boss. This boss is fine.
What did we watch last movie night?
John Carpenter movies.
Oh, that's right. What was the one that wasn't in the Mouth of Madness? Oh, Vampire.
Oh, yeah. Corey, last night was playing a game called Hunt Down. It's I think it came out recently. And it's like very 80s aesthetic, sort of run and gun arcade action game. And there were a lot of like references that were like pretty much straight up like just low res versions of actual movie posters. Like there was the most obvious one was The Thing. Hey, get off of me. Get off of me. Get off.
I've been thinking recently, like, you know, one of the sources of my love of horror was browsing video store horror aisles as a kid and being entranced by the scary box art. I've been thinking about, like, putting together a poster, like a custom poster with just, like, my favorite horror movie box arts on a shelf, like a video store mom and pop looking shelf. God damn it, I was thinking about horror movie box art and I didn't even mentally prepare for the boss. I did zombie through the level though, so that's something.
You zombie through the level, very good.
Yeah. That's a form of progress.
It is.
I'm trying to think of, like, what are my very favorite horror movie box art.
I think The Thing is very iconic, but I don't necessarily think of it as a scary box.
No. I don't know that the box itself necessarily has to be scary. But those were the ones that tend to stick in my mind as a kid. So I don't know if I should lean that way. And I don't know if I should, like, lean toward, like, only movies that were on the shelf when I was a kid. Or, like, if I really like a more modern box art, if I should include that.
I mean, I think it would have to sort of feel like it fits at least. They fit. They need to be something that goes together.
Yeah.
Oh, now I have to fight this guy? Wasn't really expecting to have to fight this guy again.
Sometime a monk just don't die. Man, the suffering. Is that...
What is that?
That was that PS2 horror game? Is that what I'm thinking of?
I don't know anything about it. Does it have something to do with the thing?
No.
Then
Well, I
Why?
didn't play much of it.
Oh,
I didn't really
no.
like it. So I don't know. Maybe
Oh, I wonder if I might start at that point. That'd be great.
I have vague memories of a game that I think was called The Suffering, where you were like
Man.
jail and you were like turning into a monster, and it seemed very. I don't know what was the word here. Is a shooter? Third person? That doesn't sound right. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Cool.
Wait, but I want that.
How come I killed the monk fine by myself, and then when I had a buddy, he kills me? In like virtually identical circumstances.
Sounds suspicious.
I feel like this monk cheating.
Ah! This is the worst part. Ah!
Hey, we made it. Okay, I'm fighting a boss. I should pay attention. Oh, jeez, there's
What is even the point of this flower here? It makes no sense.
friends. Come down. Need more friends. Oh, jeez.
Die. Oh, that's
Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh no! Oh no! I knew it! I knew it! Oh no! Agreed.
Oh, that's gonna kill me. Don't. I'm okay.
Mm.
I want that food.
Do you mind, sorry? Try bombing. Keep things spicy.
That's not something I would have thought I would have heard you say on the first run. Yeah, let's give Mom another shot.
We're in strange times, man. Like, every time I get to the boss and die, I'm like, man, I would rather have bomb there. And they're only giving me one power up, so.
Sometimes these missile patterns are really bad.
Golly.
Like that. What am I supposed to do with that? You know?
Yeah. Do they always jump that high? Is that what I need to be realizing here?
What am I supposed to do when that's the missile pattern? I mean, seriously. Okay, I guess I can do that. I thought that was unsafe.
Oh. Oh, I'm alive. Was not expecting to be alive there. Well, they only jump when they get to the eggs of the rock as well. They only jump when they have to, in other words. That's what I'm learning here.
Wait, but those hamburgers were just points. They didn't give me health.
I mean, fruit's good for you.
But hamburgers are better healing items.
Maybe your caveman constitution has not yet learned how to process a hamburger.
Oh, rough.
It's not the way I wanted to jump.
Oh, I can ride on those. It's nice, I guess.
I really like the way the shadow clones work in this game.
Yeah, they seem better than Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, like they don't
Oh, I died right before that. Harumph.
like they don't attack the direction you're attacking. They attack the direction you were attacking when you were where they are. So you can do. God damn it. Oh. I think the chat's saying we're boring tonight.
Oh.
A long feeling stream.
A long feeling stream. Something about wording it that way is amusing to me. It is long feeling. Not necessarily long, but long feeling.
Speaking of long feeling, I have not done a safety save in a while. We did manage to get the lizard out of our house, Leonia.
When was this?
yesterday. Maddie was kind of whining at the couch.
Whining? Cats whine?
Yeah, they whine.
Like, does it sound like Sandy whining?
No, not really.
Well, that's what whining is.
There's more than one way to whine. It's kind of like a soft meow kind of thing.
So
And,
was she scared of it, or did she want it?
She wanted it.
Mm.
But we had no idea what it was. There's just like there's definitely something under that couch, but what could it be? And there wasn't really room to like move the couch or like tip it up or anything. So I kind of like moved it one way and didn't see anything, and then moved it another way, didn't see anything, kind of shook it a little, still nothing.
I think Sandy would love a lizard in the house.
And then Lynn gives a little shriek, and there's a lizard running up the wall. Which is not to say that Lynn doesn't like lizards.
Yeah, I thought Lynn was
I
thought Lynn was a fan of the cute little lizards.
Lynn is shouting from the other room, I thought it was a big fucking insect.
I mean, yeah, that's worth being scared
Which is
about.
fair.
Yeah.
Which is completely fair.
I mean, I would probably shout in some fashion as well.
So then the lizard goes like straight up the wall, and this is like in the lofted ceiling front room of our house. So it runs right up to the ceiling corner and out of reach. Which a lot of bugs, unwanted pests that get in our house love to do that, and then we can't do anything about them for a while, and it's a lot of fun.
Mm.
Oh. So we left it there for most of the day, then it was getting dark, and we were like, well, if we don't do something about this, we're gonna wake up to like a dead lizard with splattered all over our floor or something when it comes down and the cat gets it.
Mm. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
You don't think the cat would try to consume it?
I don't know. I find dead bugs not infrequently where they're just like, okay, I killed it. My fun is over.
Sandy definitely ate like a spider or something the other day.
Oh, I jumped right into that. Dang it. So that we got a long poking piece of cardboard and some spray bottles, and eventually corralled it down to the floor, and Lynn caught it in a cup and took it outside.
Mm. I got a grasshopper in my house a few days ago.
Oh.
I had to catch it. What did I catch it with? It was like a bowl or something, and like something else flat that I could slide under it.
I forget if I told you this already, but goddamn it.
Oh, you can stand on the leg. Okay, that might help.
One time, like, I think the first year we were in the house, I found a toad upstairs. Upstairs. A toad.
A toad.
A toad.
And it got. How did it get up there?
I don't know! I would love to know how a toad got into the house past cats and upstairs.
That is impressive. That is a toad who has had more adventure than most toads, you know? This is the worst boss. Ugh.
Like, I think about that toad not infrequently. And just,
You are the worst boss.
how? How?
Stop being the worst boss.
Oh, man.
You are a terrible boss. Yeah, give me a hint for that boss. I don't like it. I realize you can stay on the leg, but it doesn't seem useful.
I think one other time we found like a desiccated baby frog or toad downstairs. Which I'm also, I mean, less baffled by, but still very baffled. I don't know if we just got like toads in the walls or what's going on.
Toads in the walls.
Like that movie, The People Under the Stairs, but they're toads.
What is that movie?
I think that's the Wes Craven movie.
Is it spooky?
I haven't seen that in a long time. I think it is in the spooky ballpark. Ooh. Alright, let's try this again. I don't even know where I want him to appear. Not there. God damn it. God damn it. Maybe I want shurikens here. Maybe that's the stuff. Probably not. That's almost certainly not. Maybe I want bombs. Maybe I want swords. Maybe I should try swords again. I mean, grappling is kind of working for me. Maybe I should just, you know, beat the boss when I get there. Yeah, I guess it had to be a toad Leonia, because it wasn't a tadpole. It was a little frog-like thing. Ooh. Whoa.
Remember that you can up bonk stuff. How would I up bonk that dancer boss though? That doesn't make sense to me.
I'm really good at jumping right into those.
I can't up bonk the leg? But sometimes the leg is on the other side of the other side and I can't do anything about it.
Oh. Thank you, Seffi, for saying that, so I don't have to. Whoa. Yep. Whoa.
Ah, fucking conveyor belts.
Whoa. The thing about conveyor belts,
Mhm.
a pretty hated mechanic in old school platformers.
Mm.
And now the centerpiece of a whole genre of games of factory building, where conveyor belts are very fun and
Wait,
damn it.
wait, factory building is a genre now?
Oh yeah, you got Factorio, you got Satisfactory.
I haven't. This is 100% news to me.
What if you had a game where you laid down a bunch of conveyor belts in ever complex ways to put ever complex supply lines together?
I mean, I guess it could be fun.
It was pretty fun, let me tell you.
That
What?
I mean, it almost sounds like it could be Lemmings like.
Without the death, yeah.
Without a goal to reach, probably.
I mean, like Factorio, you're building a rocket to launch into space. But it's not like level based. It's just like that's the one thing you're trying to do, and it takes you 50 hours of building to get there.
I don't know what I said, but Drum wasn't surprised, so it couldn't have been that. I probably said freaking conveyor belts.
I mean, I'm pretty distracted right now. If you want to tell me, try cussing up a storm over there, I'm not gonna say no.
I did not. Get off of me, bad fish.
Man, it's crazy how much easier a game is when you can get hit 5 times before you die.
Just that little thing makes all the difference, huh?
Yeah, it's weird.
No, don't. I don't want to die. Because I think there's a full heal like right up here. No! The full heal is like right there. Oh.
I wanted to jump higher.
Oh well, the full heal is still useful because you only revive with 3 hearts.
I didn't mean to jump. I did not mean to jump.
This boss is still dumb.
Part of it. Monks are still dumb, really. I don't really like the boss either, but I'm mostly angry about the monk. All right, chat, Q&A, let's go. Ask me anything.
Anything?
I'm definitely concentrating too much on this game and need to zone out a bit to make progress.
Be a zombie a little bit.
That's definitely my problem. I'm mildly hungry. It's been a hungry day, you know? I don't know why. I had a bigger lunch than I usually do, and yet I was hungry ever after.
Hungry ever after.
Earliest video gaming memories. I've probably told this before, but we used to go to a burger joint called Cindy's after church every Sunday. And they had 2 arcade machines there. One stand-up, one cocktail. And that is the first place I ever played Super Mario Brothers, which I now assume is versus Super Mario Brothers.
Probably, yeah, unless it was a play choice.
It was not a play choice, I can tell you that. And there was an old guy named Dennis who used to walk over to Cindy's from the nursing home that was apparently several miles down the road. A bit of a walk. And he would come to play video games at Cindy's and probably have burgers and stuff. And he taught me and my brothers where the hidden 1-up is in the first level of Mario. And, like, you could go down pipes and crap, and we were like, whoa, this old guy knows stuff. I don't know if that's my first video game memory, but it's definitely up there and one of the cooler ones.
My first video game memory is playing Super Mario Brothers with my cousin, and then I think we played Duck Hunt in Hogan's Alley, and I'm like, I need this thing for Christmas. Like, my cousin was like, hey, when we get there, do you want to play Super Mario Brothers? I'm like, well, I like playing stuff. And then it's like, whoa, wait. This is playing something on my TV.
You thought he meant like playing tag.
Yeah, like, I was like, I don't know what that meant. Like, I like playing games.
And that's when the mania took hold of Try. I, being several states away, have done very little video game indoctrination to my nephews. I have 2 nephews now, by the way. My youngest nephew is very into Wii Sports Resort right now.
Huh.
He likes the fencing game, and he just likes flailing around going bop 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 bop.
Corey says that his kids are really into Nintendo Land right
now. My older nephew is into Minecraft and Roblox. And he has shown me Roblox, and I don't know if I understand what Roblox is.
I understand, like, all the little kids are into Roblox, and generally the parents hate that their kids are into Roblox.
Yeah, it sounds right. It seems like a lot of community-created content, which
Yeah,
I can
think
see
that's
being an
basically
issue
what it
for
is.
little kids.
Yeah.
Like, my older nephew is really into horror, which I love, of course. And he was like showing me these Roblox, like, I have no idea who made the Roblox content, but it was this big room with like a lot of hallways leading off it, and like every hallway had a sign out front that was like the title of a scary story. And you like go in the room, and it's like a series of dioramas telling a story. And Roblox, if you're not familiar, kind of has like a Minecraft look to it. Very blocky, low poly, flat.
You are the worst boss. You are the worst boss.
And so he was showing me one where it was just like, well, here's a story of this kid who, like, I don't even remember what it was. It was like someone came into their house and like, hey, I'm behind you, boo. And then in the next room, they're like, their eyeballs are gone. And you just see this like little Minecraft-looking dude on the floor with no eyeballs, and you're like, is this appropriate for a kid? I'm really not sure.
I just don't get this boss. I just don't get it. I don't up bonking ain't helping much unless I'm taking damage and then up bonk, you know?
Oh.
That's just a bad boss. Never hit the boss when the leg's not facing you, but I always get hit when the leg is facing me too.
I mean,
I don't understand this boss.
My first M-rated games were before there was an M rating. Because I'm an old. I don't. I didn't play it, but I definitely watched my brother play some of the original Leisure Suit Larry when my parents weren't home. Which, like the original, like if you remember, try playing the original King's Quest games. Same exact look, very like.
Really,
tall,
I didn't know
lanky.
they were that simple looking.
Yeah, tall, lanky pixel people. Only he was like in a bar trying to figure out how to get a condom or something, and I didn't know what a condom was. And the Sierra DRM, like usually the DRM is like turn to page 7 of the manual and find the 7th word in the 3rd paragraph and type that in here. But in Leisure Suit Larry, it was like trivia only old people would know. And it was before the internet, so you couldn't just look that stuff up. So my brother would just sit there and like have to like keep trying stuff until he got through questions that he knew the answer to. My first actually M-rated game was probably Mortal Kombat 2, which I distinctly remember my mom coming in the room when a friend and I were playing once, and she was like, "What is that?"
Yeah, but you owned it. That was your copy.
Yeah, it was like after she had bought it for me.
Like, I didn't really have a lot of interest. I mean, you know, I'm not a big fighting game guy. Like, I didn't, like, because, like, I just didn't think they seemed very, I mean, I watched friends play Mortal Kombat, but I was just like, yeah, it doesn't really seem like much fun to me. You know, I played, like, a little Wolfenstein 3D on my uncle's computer back in the day. Well, that was fun. But, like, in terms of, like, actually wanting to own, like, games that were above my age, like, I was never really interested in, like, nothing came along that I was like, I want to own this until GoldenEye, and I was, like, just barely 13 when that came out. And then, like, the first M-rated game that I, like, wanted to own. Like, I mean, my friends had M-rated games, so I watched them play them, but I just, like, even back then, like, I was still like, I don't know if Resident Evil looks like it's something I would really enjoy. You know? So I didn't own it. But the first one that I, like, needed to own was Perfect Dark. And I was almost 17. Like, I remember when I went to Best Buy and got Conker's Bad Fur Day. And it wasn't out on the shelf. And so I asked an employee, I said, like, hey, you got any copies of Conker's Bad Fur Day? He's like, oh, sure. And I'm like, he like goes into the back. Like, he didn't even question how old I was. I was like, you know, my heart started pounding because I'm like, oh, I might get away with it.
Try crimes.
And then he comes out and he's like, how old are you? And I'm like, busted.
You're like, 25?
I'm like, no, you know me. I'm too honest. I'm like 16. He's like, they won't say anything at the counter. Like that's like before there were like laws about like selling to minors. But I was like, I mean, I think I came out in like February or March or something. I mean, I was like, I was probably like 6 months, 5 to 6 months away from being 17.
Marky, do you mean games that I like, but I think if I go back to, I won't like?
Like, because they're too dated or something?
I mean, that too dated is not why I don't like games. Unless they're like a strategy game or something.
I mean, I like to think that I am mostly immune to the pitfalls of calling a game dated, but there are definitely games that I'm like, I like this game and I don't want to play it again because I don't think I'm gonna like it anymore. I can't think of what it is, but I've definitely thought that.
I can't think of a game that I like, but no, I won't like if I go back to, or think I won't like if I go back to.
Well, it's just because you're a terrible person who already decided they hate N64 games, even though they used to like them.
There we go. Ocarina of Time. No interest anymore.
Harumph. That's just such a lame thing to say. I mean, you know, Ocarina of Time is the Mario of Zeldas, okay? But
yeah,
it is.
Exactly.
It is, but it's you know, I lump it in with, you know, people saying that, oh, you know, Final Fantasy 7 was actually not good. Like, no, why don't you shut up? You're wrong. Like, it's cool to say Ocarina of Time isn't really that good, you know?
I mean, maybe, like, you know, if Nintendo continues to go in a more Breath of the Wild direction with Zelda in a decade, I will miss it. And I'll like, you know what? I'd really go back for some Ocarina of Time.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, in the, especially, not so much after Breath of the Wild, but pre-Breath of the Wild, when it's like Zelda, I hate to admit it, but it's getting kind of same old.
Yeah, I mean, Skyward Sword had its problems.
Yeah. But, you know, get enough distance from that era, and I could see going back to it someday. What game genres do I like? I mean, Is retro a game genre?
I consider platformers and RPGs to be like my favorites.
Like I can't really think of a genre where I'm just like flat out not interested.
Oh, I've got those.
But like if I had to pick my favorites, I would say turn-based strategy and 2D action. Fukum's also good. Different kind of genre, but also good. I do not remember how we had a copy of Leisure Shoot Larry.
Was it what? I mean, was it pirated?
Almost certainly.
I mean, your brother's probably got a bunch of games just from school or something.
I think it was probably from my dad because he copied a lot of floppies at work. Like it sounded like the guys at work were just passing around floppy disks in the IBM 5 1/4 era, and just every now and then he'd come home with like, a game that just said hack, and I was like, oh, what's this? So I popped it in, and I was playing my first ASCII roguelike.
Hack? That was the name of the
Hack.
game?
That was scrawled on the label for the floppy disk in magic marker.
Did the title screen say hack?
Get bonus!
I don't think computer games tended to have title screens back then. At least not the ones I was playing. I think that game was an early version of what would eventually be known as NetHack today.
Mm.
So my guess is that my dad brought home a copy of Leisure Suit Larry, not knowing what it was. I am hydrated, but I could be more hydrated.
Look at those clouds in the background. I bet they got lots of hydration.
Mm. I got a cramp in my foot. Is that a low hydration thing? I can't remember.
I mean, shouldn't you work that out? Maybe that's what would help you make progress.
What horror movies do you think have aged badly? Anything late 90s, early 2000s that uses CG. Event Horizon being a example Try and I both saw separately recently.
Oh yeah, I know you saw it recently.
Yeah.
Was it before or after I saw it?
I think before, because I remember when you brought up the terrible wrench and the can floating and
yeah.
Oh,
how do you make a fake looking wrench and put it in a major motion picture?
It's man. The crazy thing is that it's been less than a month since I saw a thread on the horror forum I frequent where people were just raving about how great Event Horizon is and how well it holds up.
Oh gosh. No.
Oh, I think my power up went away.
I thought In the Mouth of Madness had some of the better practical creature effects I've seen.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, I think a lot of it was the cinematography too.
like kept them in shadow. And
Yeah, and you know, didn't show them for long enough, but like it always felt plausibly real. No, bad fishies. Bad fishies.
What game never came out that you wish came out?
Mega Man Legends 3.
I'm not really fallen into the Legends hole since the first game, but that's a good answer. I can't really think of one off the top of my head.
I mean, the biggest reason is I saw someone tweet about that that Pragmata trailer.
Mm.
I saw something about someone said, you know, at the end of the trailer, he was on the moon. And then someone put a screenshot from Mega Man Legends 2 and said, I don't know, Capcom, last time you sent someone to the moon, you just left them there.
That'd be a fun Easter egg. You find
Mega Man just
Mega Man
like
on
it's like, or just like find like just a skeleton in a Mega Man suit.
What unfinished games that you own are you most excited to play?
A lot.
I would need to bring up my list to really tell you.
You are a bad boss. You're a bad, bad boss. Ugh.
Well,
I just want to attack you and kill you. That's all I want to do. I mean, at least I got to the boss with all of the lives. You know, I just don't really care if I take a hit sometimes. Because I just want this boss done.
Oh, what? What? I hate how sometimes a monk just wins. Why? I don't know.
Sometimes this ballerina just hits me literally every time I try to attack her. I don't think I've ever hit her without getting hurt. Wow, I think I might have not got hurt that time. Finally find this guy.
Got monked. Mr. Grumbles is no longer with us. He had a pretty good run, though. I want to say he was in his, like, mid-teens.
Ah.
Yeah, it was last year. feel like that might have come up before. I don't remember.
I don't remember that coming up before.
How is Xavier doing? That is a very good question.
I talked to him the other day. Oh no!
Oh.
This boss appeared suddenly.
Did he like Final Fantasy VII Remake?
I don't... it's hard to say.
Hmm.
Probably complicated feelings, as
he does.
yeah. I was really hoping this boss was going to be in a different level. I hit him once, but okay, I gotta hit the crown. I get it. I get it now.
This level sucks. My problem's really with the boss, though. I can get to him relatively frequently. It's just, I don't like... I need to find a way to handle where I want them to spawn, I think.
Oh no! I'm sure that's going to put me at the start of the whole level, isn't it?
Yeah, sword.
Oh man, this is tough.
Sword bad. If I want to block, I should be using her grapple.
Can someone pull up a video of someone find the ballerina boss and doing decently? Because that's my biggest bottleneck here. I mean, I got to her with all of my lives, which was good.
Oh.
I mean, I'm understanding the final boss. Hopefully it's his only form, but we will see. Like, even if I try to jump on the leg and then jump on the head, like, it just never feels right. Guess I could use this flower to get that watermelon? Or this fruit? There, now I'm full health. Flower just does not seem terribly useful. Unless there's some way to use it to bypass this helicopter, but that doesn't work, obviously. Ugh. I think I found like some healing items in these crates before. Ah, there we go. Banana.
All right, Mr. Dew. How should I? Like, I saw you say he gets jump when he's about to swing his sword, and that, like, totally got you on that, but then, like, the other guys are, like, inching toward me while I'm killing the first, and eventually I feel like, you know, their timing on their sword swings is off, and I get boxed in. So, I don't know, I feel like somehow controlling where they spawn is... I mean, maybe if I stay on top of the first one, then the second one will spawn on top of him, but then they'll probably be out of sync, so I won't be able to do that anymore. And then the third one will be elsewhere, and that could be an issue. And then when one of them dies, there will be another issue. I don't know. Maybe I should use bombs, even though I haven't upgraded grapple. I wish you could change weapons while you were paused. Well, I did that poorly.
Finally, a usable missile pattern.
Shit! Ugh, got in a bad pattern there. I think even unupgraded bombs might kill them either as fast, if not faster, than an upgraded grapple. I had upgraded bombs though. Man. Maybe that should be my mission here. Maybe I upgrade the bombs and then I switch to grapple. Because I don't know, like, the rotation is definitely helpful, but it's not the key to getting through the level by any means. Maybe that's the ticket. We upgrade, then we grapple.
Get off, bad fish.
Get on good fish. Damn it. Damn.
I don't know why that's funny.
I liked everything about that run except for my horrendous performance on the boss. Damn it.
I mean, on normal, it just took... A normal, if I had... Oh, wait, which boss is this? Is it a big guy with a sword?
Yeah, the zombie army.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, that one takes too long.
Yeah.
It was generally easy to avoid getting hit, though. Like, you just...
Yeah, like arcade mode, I'm pretty sure the bosses have like 2 to 3 times more health. You can't just burn them down in place like you did before. I thought he killed me.
Okay, it was a pretty good run on that boss.
Why did I jump into that? Oh, any more Q's and A's? I heard Lynn say something, but I did not hear what you said. No, I did not finish Final Fantasy VII Remake yet because my TV kind of caught fire. Almost. Was smoking. And then I had to stop playing. And then, like, we shoveled some TVs around and ordered a new one. And I'm on my new TV now, which is nice.
How does it compare to your old one?
I mean, it's functionally the same, only it's a smarter TV than my old one, so it has like streaming channels and stuff built in like yours does.
Do you feel compelled to use those over using something on your computer in any way?
No. I mean, I don't have a Netflix subscription or anything.
Yeah, but I mean, there's
free stuff, and then
Oh, didn't answer how Xavier's doing. Oh, he just wanted to chat about the PS5 stuff. He said he's thinking about dumping his PS4 Pro as soon as possible, and then either getting a PS5 or Xbox Series X, because sounds like he's getting a little tired of keeping up with the PC specs.
I didn't know he was still keeping up with the PC side of things.
Well, apparently he got burned by buying a GTX 1080 or 1070 Ti the day before the 2000 series came out. And he didn't know that was coming. So that might have burned him a little bit.
Sounds like a bummer. I was enjoying EDF. I basically got it to a place where I was going to have try co-op the last few levels with me, and then pandemic happened, and I've not played it in a good while now, unfortunately. Oh, it's too close, you need to die, thank you for dying. I knew better than that. I knew better than that. I like what I'm starting to do, but my performance on the boss continues to be terrible.
These levels are actually some of the better levels in the game, but it's a long haul. Looks like is that a video of someone finding this stupid, terrible ballerina boss?
Lynn, you said something, but Try started talking right at the same moment, and I couldn't hear you. Oh, my power-up went bye-bye. Why is not everyone jeezing? What's going on? Oh, video.
Yeah, I muted it. You just gotta be really quick getting up the leg. Or else those icicles will get you. Man, this person has 8 hearts and 18 lives. Jeez. That's definitely the hardest boss, though.
Try answer the Xavier question.
Oh.
Try answer the Xavier question.
Oh. I somehow opened Twitch and it was Echo Indeed. Such a dumb boss. You are a dumb boss. Oh, come on.
Don't you dare. Okay.
You are a dumb boss.
Sure.
You're a dumb boss. You're a dumb boss.
Why would I come over here? Okay.
No, you can't up-bonk the icicles. I know you can up-bonk the snowballs, but they aren't terribly hard to dodge anyway. It's just getting into attacking her is very, very difficult. Like, without taking damage. And even then, it's more likely I'll take damage and not hurt her at all.
What exactly is an up dog or an up dog? An up bonk?
You just jump, and certain things you can just jump into and you damage or destroy them from underneath.
So it's like a Mario jump.
Except Mario can't jump into something. You know?
I mean, if it's an up block, I assume it's...
like a block, yes, but imagine if Mario could do that to enemies.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
I had an itch,
Gloves.
and then I died.
If this guy doesn't have multiple forms, I'm not too scared of him. He didn't seem that bad. You just have to bonk his nose and then bonk his crown.
What are the odds that if Xavier gets married, we find out about it like after he's married, he just appears married one day?
I mean, it's
like, oh, by the way.
it's possible. He's definitely been in contact with me quite a bit the past, like, half year. Like between Animal Crossing and Final Fantasy VII and stuff.
Yeah, I probably don't get much contact because I'm always like, my hands can't really type.
He was saying, man, I need to talk to the old man a bit more.
Shuriken time, shuriken time, shuriken time.
Can't take that many more hits, can he? Surely he can't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
That almost looked like it was working.
Ah, I couldn't even take advantage of my invincibility. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. That was close. Well, look at the moon coming back together. Oh no, get out of there, purple dinosaur alien.
No.
Am I friends with the purple dinosaur alien?
I scrolled my buddy.
It said something about the moon.
Yeah, I think the key to this level is really like kind of just leave the monks in the dust.
Oh, I got a kiss from the purple alien dinosaur.
Whoa. Lucky dog.
Oh wow, there's a song. Look, it's Kirby. It almost looks like Kirby there for a second. But it's not Kirby, it's Bonk.
What?
There was just
I'm very confused.
There were just two eyes in his nose, and it looked like a Kirby with a sad face. Check this out. There's like a sing-along here. Except...
Sing it, try.
I can't. It's Japanese and too fast.
Sing it. You know Japanese now? Sing it.
Uh-huh. I can see the words PC Ginjin.
Why am I jumping that way? Oh, I let my guard down. Oh. Man, how long have I been on this level?
I don't know. Whoa, that's goofy looking bomb. Is that supposed to be like waving bye-bye or something? That looks weird. Is 2 Caveman Ninjas beat today? See, I beat a ninja game and then a caveman game, so therefore I can mark Joe and Mac beat.
Fuck! God, that was terrible.
What is that saying? I don't know. Is it? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's playing the ending again. I guess it was just so I could listen to it again because it's such a catchy song. But I have to make the vocals myself. I'm gonna mark these games beat.
Bonk possibly complete?
Well, I'll mark beat obviously for Ninja Spirit, but I think this would be complete.
I feel like I got this level down, but this boss, not so much.
I don't know why this wouldn't be complete. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna mark it complete. So Ninja Spirit. Beat.
Sometimes the jump don't jump how I want it to jump. You know?
Mr. Do confirms it's C. Oh, I need to edit my PC Ginjin 3 to be Japan region. Sometimes you just forget to do that, you know?
It's true.
All right, let's see. Wow.
What a mansion.
Oh, that's my TurboGrafx CD games. So I was like, wow, I've only got 3 unfinished TurboGrafx games, but that's CD games. I guess the other thing I could have done tonight was maybe try to finish Valis 4. I should do that sometime soon. I do not want to restart it, though, because there was that one really hard level.
You got a lot of games you need finishing.
Yeah, this is true. But as far as Hue card games, though, I've only got 5 unfinished out of 16 total. What do I have left to beat on TurboGrafx and Turbo CD? Let's see.
I picked up a digital copy of Guardian Heroes.
Oh, and I believe I can play that on my Xbox One by downloading the version Corey has. So on PC Engine, Hue card / TurboGrafx, need to beat Bomberman 94, which I just got. Jackie Chan, which is different enough from the NES game to call it unfinished. And I got to the last level before, but I never finished it. Shabiban Man 1, which Sobo and I played a bit of, but we determined that co-op made the game considerably harder. So I'm going to play that one by myself. Legendary Axe 2, which is probably something we want to simultaneously play in the future.
Sounds likely.
And PC Genjin 3. Let's see, what do I have to do on PC Engine CD? I have to do Shibiban Man 3, Valis 2, and Valis 4. Which I actually played most of Valis 2. Like, I never put it on my now playing, but I just, like, ended up playing most of it on a whim that one time, remember?
Hmm.
Man, I'm hungry suddenly.
It's been a hungry day.
Ah. So after you beat these zombie samurai, you're like in that short area before the bad part, right?
Yeah. And like the bad part can't get worse. So I'm like, after this, I feel like it's all downhill.
Yeah, I mean the final boss didn't take a lot of hits before, but
Shit.
oh wow, I see. So they spawn like a lot faster.
Yeah.
See, like I never had one fully spawned at the same time. That's why I wasn't even sure if.
Yeah. They spawned slower and they died quicker, or maybe just one or the other, but it was not an issue before.
Oh, Mr. Dew highly recommends Bomberman 94. Probably his favorite Bomberman game. So it sounds like you've acquired a considerable amount of experience with the PC Engine library.
It's a library I would like to get to know better.
Thanks, Sandy.
I mean, I feel like I am using air and bombs, Mr. Dew. Could I be using the air and or bombs better?
Here's a good fluffums.
I mean, obviously I could, but then I could be beating the boss, but you know what I mean.
Here's a good fluffums.
Yeah. And I can get here like almost every time now. They lost my stream try.
I know. Because I'm being goofy with the layout. See, Leonia's got a positive attitude. Marky said we lost Drumstream. Leonia said we gained a Sandy Stream. Yeah, right. You don't fluffers. I'll use a sleepy fluffers. Use you a sleepy fluffers. Well, she was quiet today because I'm up here. She tends to not make as much noise up here. Her toys aren't up here. And then she likes to go lay downstairs on the hardwood because it's cooler. If Drum was here and we were laughing and making a fuss, she'd probably come in and say more. Ah, Mr. Do owned TurboGrafx growing up.
They won't stop coming.
Is your recent experience with Ninja Spirit and PC Genjin 2 thanks to the TurboGrafx Mini?
All right. It's about that time and my hand's hurting me, so we should probably stop.
Well, hopefully you will pick this up again quite soon because this isn't something you want to put aside. I don't think. If you're going to commit.
Yeah.
I mean, you might just look at that beat on your backlogger and be like, you know?
I mean, really, this is just all part of the plan because if I delay the complete until tomorrow, then it counts as +2 on my progress index.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because you just, oh. I mean, if you wanted, you could, anytime you complete a game, you could just beat complete. If you want.
I believe I know people who do that.
I think Sandy has been sleeping. I think that's why she's a sleepy girl.
All right. Next week, who knows?
Who knows?
One thing we do know for sure is it won't be a caveman.
Or will it? Or it could be a ninja. Who knows? Who knows? With cavemen and ninjas and cavemen that are ninjas, the sky is the limit. I keep hearing, is the game just doing this periodic dong, dong?
Yeah, it's like it's counting down a continue timer, but it never ends.
Huh. Well then. Good night, Backlogger folks.
Thanks for watching.
Indeed. And see you next time.